Great, and I am here. Happy days. Hello, Speedy, Necronomicon, Commander Temetry, Scorched, Nerpy, Luna, One Eye, and Sparrows. Yeah, hello. Morning. Right, well, my game has already been loaded, so we should be able to jump straight on in. No long loading times. And let's see if we can crack that 920 mark today. You can just hear Digital Lamprey sighing. He's like, ah, oh, fuck. You can hear the time card being punched in. He's like, ah, oh, fuck it. Another day, another dollar. Oh, rip. Yeah, slowly getting there. As always. We're thinking next week or the week after? The week after the week after. So, not next week, and not the week after that, but the Monday or Tuesday on the third week. So, 26th or 27th. The way things are looking. Going for 920? Yeah, I reckon we'll get 920 today. So, I mean, it's only 6,000, well, just barely over 6,000. And I shouldn't have anything that's going to distract me today. Because we were a bit slow yesterday, but we were slow because we had to spend like an hour or two spear crafting, and that just took a ton of time. But today, I have pretty much everything I need, so I don't imagine we'll get slowed down too much. Like, the only thing that might slow me down a little bit is the fact that we don't have any zombies currently, and we have to go looking for them. But we found a few of them yesterday, so we went all the way back down to Marchridge again. And we should have brought some up with us when we drove back, so we should run into a few of them. And besides, it won't take that long to build another big group. And who knows? If we don't find anyone, we might even start going down to Marchridge soon. Because we did say that hopefully they'll run low on numbers. And hopefully it'll be somewhere between 900 and 950. And we'll actually be able to start going into Marchridge itself then. And we can just clear that last town. Right, but let's get this one sorted first, so I can forget about him for a while.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
That doesn't make any fucking sense. Hello, Photus. Hello, Eld, as well. He's pretty much done. That'll do. Right, oh dear. Well, let's go further south then. And see if we can find a bigger group. All of the spears. Do you have 5 years playtime? We're just playing on and off for 5 years. No, that's game time. That has nothing to do with real life. That's game time. So yeah, it's 5 years survival for this character, which is about a year in real life. Yeah, 50 years. It's 50 years real life. We're just really slow. I like to squeeze every second out of my game, apparently. Right, let's get rid of these ones as well. You're about to say 5 years game time would be ungodly. Game? I'm confused. It is 5 years game time. Well, I don't know what you mean. Let's get rid of those. Killing them with this rank and see you surviving for 5 years of real time. Was that like one experience? Yeah, it'll be like basically fucking nothing. That's why we never pick them up. Like the only time we ever pick up those handguns is just if it happens to be on a guy who has a shotgun. I'm like, yeah, why not? Might as well. Yeah, it won't amount to anything though. Let me guess, your favorite color's red? My favorite color's actually blue. I know. They keep you guessing constantly. You'll never know. Right. Not too bad so far. Hey, lucky. Hello, hello. Morning. character dies of old age. Yeah, I want to die in my sleep. I want my character to have a heart attack. Or a stroke, something along those lines. Right. Yeah, hopefully we get some more, because it's a bit sparse at the moment. There's a few. Right, we'll start heading back though. Because we ended yesterday, like halfway through the day. Hopefully we'll get some more of these guys to follow me north. It's just gotta keep making more noise. We should have a big group before long. It shouldn't take that long for them to all come north. Right. If I leave you there then, I'll leave you running overnight. Hopefully we get some who turn up. And then we'll just make our way down south, as we always do. Nice and slowly, and then we'll kill everything along the way tomorrow. Until we run into a big group. And let me check you as well. To be fair, I'll probably fix that one now. So what do I need? Oh, to be fair, that's enough. Yeah, we'll get that one sorted so I just don't have to think about it for the entire day. Cool. Yeah, appropriate song. Right, let's just chill here then. And then it'll all be back to normal. In a second.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, Xeno. Morning. Snowy Kentucky at the end of April. Yeah, it's always funny when it goes on for this long. Getting a spear in real life. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. The second I get 1,000,000 kills, I'm gonna walk down to the local woods, find myself a really nice stick, sharp at the end, bring it back home. It's fine. My housemates will be there, like, what the fuck is that? It's like, it's okay, I can explain. It's a memory, okay? It's my trophy. I'm sure they won't question it. Right, to be fair, I might as well take all of those. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we've had a few turn up. Not many, though. Must be 90% fish by now. He's slowly evolving. I'm sure by the end of this run, he'll have unlocked the ability to swim. Probably grown gills by that point as well. you hope they add swimming. I don't think they ever will. Personally. I mean, who knows? They might at some point. I don't see any point in it, personally. Just because... there's nowhere to swim to. Like, really. There's nowhere to go. I don't know. Maybe eventually if they add something on the other side of the river. So there's actually, like, a purpose. But yeah, at the moment, you've got, like, the odd lake here and there. But it's like... it'd be quicker, probably, just to walk around. He ran the numbers. I did. I did indeed. Yeah. Hello, Wriggler. Hello, James. It's been a bit. What are you up to? Right. You think you can reach level 10 aiming before the end of the run? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, because I mean, the run ends when I say it ends. Like putting my fucking foot down with the game. It's like, ah, oh, no, the zombies can't kill me at this point, no. We're done when I say we're done. But yeah, it shouldn't take that long though, because by the time we get to 1 million, so after we get like another 86,000 kills, we should have most of the ammo we need. I might be short, maybe like 10, 20 boxes of shotgun shells, if I slack. But we should have pretty much everything we need. Just work, work, and more work? No, that's fair. Yeah. So I noticed you, oh fuck, I think it was Rob. It was either Rob or Harley was talking about you a while ago. You start getting more into like, fuck, what's it called? Not cosplaying. It's too early in the morning for this. Fucking... I forgot, LARPing. That's the word I'm thinking of. You got like really heavy into that. Haven't you? That's what you've been... yeah, LARPing, yeah. That's what you've been keeping yourself busy with, isn't it? No, that's fair. Yeah, I think it was Rob who was telling me about that. Become 90% finished, get swimming added to the game, and go for a morning swim. Get catched by another survivor dude, eaten. The cycle just repeats itself then. Just in this perpetual cycle of gaining fishing abilities, being caught by another survivor, being eaten, and then they just assume your abilities. Let's grab all of you though. Mr. Yeah, like multiply, yeah. We're done when I say we're done. Very much enjoy it. Oh, that's good then. If I was gonna guess, I assume you're probably... I don't know, do you do it with, like, Robbie and such? Because I know Robbie was always into that type of stuff. Leggett, that is. I know that he was always very much into it. You do? Ah, fair play, yeah. I was like, I was thinking to myself, like, fuck, if he's gonna go LARPing with anybody, I bet Robbie's involved. I'd be surprised if he wasn't. No, that's fair. Yeah, we'll have to have a catch-up at some point. Because, I know you messaged in that old group on Facebook, and I ended up leaving it. I realized afterwards, like, fuck, that's the only thing I've got, like, James on. Well, yeah, I basically purged my Facebook. There's nothing on there. And I've left all the old chat groups and everything. Do I still have you on Discord? I don't know if I do or not. You have to, like, re-add me, though. Discord's, like, the only way to get a hold of me anymore. Not really on anything else. The zombies are slacking on forming a proper nug. They are so unorganized. Yeah, will do. Yeah, you should probably give, like, Rob and such a message as well. Because, I mean, they don't get up to much. As of late, they're just working as well, but they're trying to organize a night of magic, like Magic the Gathering and such. I don't know if you still play or not, but I don't play that anymore. I sold all my cards, I got rid of everything. So I won't be there for that one, but I know Rob, Luke, Harley, I'm sure Ren's gonna be there as well. Probably other people. Yeah. Might be worth giving them a message. No one wants to work anymore. I know, fucking zombies all filing for unemployment. They're all going on the dole, trying to claim their benefits. They formed a union. It's still really chill numbers, though. But to be fair, we're not that far south yet. Yeah, good stuff. Hey, Mung. Appreciate the follow. They deserve unliving wages and better treatment. The best I can do is an unpaid internship. And the possibility of employment afterwards. But no contracts. Nothing guaranteed. Just take my word for it, I promise. I promise. We'll definitely employ you full-time afterwards. Yeah, it's fine. Unpaid internship, possibility of a job afterwards, but because you drive such a hard bargain, I will, because I'm so benevolent, throw in one pizza party. Spear for each zombie and the strike will end. I don't think I have enough time for that. You'll say it's a potluck, yeah. That's fine. I'll say that we're gonna have a pizza night, but I'll just end up going to, like, Lidl's or some other cheap shop and I'll buy one of those really cheap £1 plain-ass mozzarella cheese pizzas that are frozen. They have no toppings. And I'll buy the small one at that. And they can split it among themselves. There he goes. Hello, hello. mechanics, I remember. They didn't quite do like a, they didn't quite do pizza parties at the bar job I worked, but they had like a night of drinking with some of the old stock, like the stuff that was pretty much about to go, and expire. Mostly just fruit ciders and such. I always found it really funny, because they kept, trying to throw these, like, staff parties and stuff as a reward, but it's like, they paid for it all using our tips. And it was like all stock that was about to go out of date. It was like the most fucking cheeky shit they could possibly do. It was fucking hilarious. It was like, oh, so, let me get this straight. If I work for a few months, really hard, and I'm well behaved, you'll throw us a party, paid for with our money, and you're gonna buy out of stock, well not out of stock, but out of date beverages. It's like, yes, you are welcome, employee. It's fucking stupid. I still remember when you ate that frozen pizza? Hey, okay? No sacrifice too great. Food is food. Doesn't Domino's have a volcano pizza? It has Pondorf cheese? I don't know what that is. Right in the middle. I don't know. I've never heard of any of that. Maybe? I don't know. Hey, cop. Happy days. Hello, hello. It's spoken like the man who eats pocket linty fish. Oh, okay. The lint is just like unsanctioned seasoning. Katana. Ooh. See, that's what you get, Sparrows, for talking shit. You made fun of my man's pocket fish, and I stole another one of your katanas. Cause and effect. We had an oven and we had time. No, I was min-maxing my day. I couldn't afford to do that. It's like, oh no. If I go and heat up my pizza, that's time spent standing and time spent not sat down. Inefficient. Can't do it. Unsanctioned seasoning, spoken like a true Brit. Someone not efficient. Someone not efficiency maxing in the current year. Disgraceful. I know, shame. See, I don't even remember that. I don't ever remember eating a frozen pizza. But I'm not gonna question it. Because that is definitely something I can see myself doing in the past. It's like, oh yeah, he ate frozen pizza. Why? Because he just couldn't be bothered to heat it up. Yeah, that sounds like my level of laziness when it comes to food. I would definitely do that. Katana is king these days? Yeah. I mean, katanas are always king. They're just too rare to be used full-time. So, I mean, anytime someone asks, like, what's the best weapon in the game, we always say spears, or we say stone axes, or hunting knives, or something along those lines, but we never say katanas. Because even though the katana is the best weapon in the game, you just never get it. Like, you'll just never see it when you're playing. It was from Tesco Express. So I don't remember it, but yeah, it definitely sounds like something I would have done. Yeah, reheating pizza is less cost-effective per calorie. So you just min-maxing 24/7. Running all those numbers. Steals them out of your sandboxes because I've never found one. And you never will. I'm gonna steal them all until the day you perish. All of your katanas belong to me. I presume there isn't a way to make katanas more common? Like near police station for police zombies? I don't actually know 100%. I have theories about it, but I don't have any evidence to support it. But the back roads give me more katanas than any other location in the game. No idea why. It might just be a coincidence. But when I'm on the back roads, in between towns, I find more katanas on those roads than I do anywhere else. But like I said, it could just be a coincidence. But it's always a bit weird. So I have like little theories that there are certain places where you're like statistically more likely to get them. But no hard evidence. It's just all conspiracy theories and red string. Right. Yeah, there's not too many more here. Oh, there's another one. Hello, Serpentine. Hello, Harley. Appreciate the 6 months. Yeah, there you go. James, Harley's here. There is a wriggler in the chat, Harley. We're slowly getting the band back together in my chat. I just need Rob and Luke to turn up. If your backpack was ever bouncing like that on your back, you'd spin yourself. Oh, see, that's why the man never takes it off. Could you imagine just how bloody raw his back is currently? He spends all day, every day, walking with his bag bouncing back and forth on his back like that. That man probably has no flesh left on his back. It's just all spine and ribs now. All shoulder blades, all bone. There's no muscle, there's no flesh, it's all gone. Been worn down. He can't physically take the bag off anymore. It's just part of him. It's merged in, it's replaced his flesh. You thought you recognized the name? You baby did a joke. I've said too many backs back to back. I've used up my backs quota for the day. Rip. No more talking about backs then. Ten centimeter thick hardened skin. He's just got like a leather hide. This man is just 90% callous at this point. If I take that backpack off, will you die? It would be extremely painful. You're a big boy. Are you? Fuck's sake. Right, good stuff. The way things are looking, it shouldn't take that long to get all the way back down south. All the way past the gas station again. And hopefully we've already got some zombies stuck on the buildings down there. The sooner I can get like one of those giant nuggets made, the quicker this will be, because I would like to get a pretty decent count today. I would like to, well, in an ideal world, I'd like to get to 22,000 today. But I'd be happy with just the 20. What you need is a Gatling gun? Nah, it's overkill. What I need is a few little sticks and a can-do attitude, and then time. Hey, Dice. Hello, hello. Happy days. What are you more likely to find in America? Katana or minigun? Katanas. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, Americans are all like gun nuts, but I've seen how many weebs they have over there. I put my money on katanas. Still got a little bit of time left. I never put katana on my wall, only the spear belongs there. Rip. On my wall, fish. Or just one of those little robotic singing fish, is it? Right above the fireplace. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll turn back soon though. It's nearly 2100. Almost time to go. Spearfish is how the compromise, is it? Right. I think that'll do. We'll head back now. Generate some more noise. Plus, gives me a chance to sip on my coffee as well then. Also, I am gonna run off. Just for a second. Either I'm a very sweaty boy today, or someone has left the heating on. Because it feels far hotter. IRL right now, that it should. Let me go check that quickly. Give me 1 second. Right, I'm back. Yep, someone fucked with it. 1 degree, yep, 1 degree Celsius higher than it should be. I start melting. See. Despite having no kids of my own, like every man, I do have that inbuilt father's intuition. Someone's fucked with the thermostat. You can just sense it. Don't even have to be in the building. It's like, nah, someone's touching the thermostat. Alright, let's get rid of that one. Yeah, the temperature's off. I can't stream today, guys. The temperature's off. It's not ideal conditions. I can't work under this. Conditions aren't optimal. Streams are going to be postponed until next week. Dad's Ultra Instinct. Yeah, they just know. Always. It's just built into every man at this point. Don't touch the thermostat. Hey, Mario. Hello, hello. Let's get some food. Not much today. Rip. That's fine, though. Yeah, it's not even enough to get rid of all of that. Appreciate the follow. It actually was enough to get rid of all of it. Surprising. Oh yeah, to be fair, it was only like 10%, wasn't it? No, that's fair. Right. Yeah, that's fine. We're all set. Right, same again then. So we're already got half 700 in. It's not a bad start. Yeah, I'm not waiting for you now. You can catch up. Hey, Gene. So close to the finish line. We are. It's fantastic. Next, we have about 2 weeks left. IRL. I have about 11 streams left to do, not including today. And then we should be done. How's aiming reloading going? Yeah, same old. Nothing's changed really. Reloading still needs to be grinded out at some point. And aiming is still just a little part way towards level 10. But we're still in the middle of collecting ammo, so neither of those have changed much for a while. But I'll do some more shooting once I get about like 20 boxes of shotgun shells. That's usual rhyme and reason to things. Normally when we get about 20 or so, that's when we do a day or two of shooting. And we'll go through all of that, and then we'll start collecting again. And currently we're up to about 11 or 12 boxes, so I'll wait for a little bit longer before we do any shooting. You're gonna practice breaking into ammo stores with the sledge. Good stuff. Stealing all of the toys. Will be close call before the 1 million. Yeah, like, if I was a betting man, I'd say that we're probably gonna come up short. I reckon I'm gonna be a little bit shy from level 10 by the time we get to 1 million, but I don't think we're gonna be shy by much. You know, I reckon we'll be off by maybe 10 boxes of ammo. Maybe a little bit more. It won't amount to much, you know. Once we get to level... Well, once we get to 1 million, I reckon I'll probably be on like 7,000 XP. Like 7,000. So we'll only be short by like maybe 2k. I reckon. That's my guess anyway. But we'll see how it goes. Here's your second to last stream of the challenge. And under 1,000. We'll be patient enough to wait till the next day? Oh, of course. Yeah, you're asking me if I'll be patient enough to wait. Like my guy, I've been doing this for like a year straight. I could wait one more day. Yeah, it's not the night before Christmas, you know. If I'm short by like 1,000 the day before, it's like, oh no, that'll be fine. I'm not in any rush to get it done. You just stretch those 1,000 kills over 8 hours. Oh yeah, I'll milk it for all it's fucking worth. I'll clickbait the shit out of that title on that day. Yeah, I will spare no expense. Have all the tags as well. World record, official world record, highest score ever achieved. 1 million kills today, over 1 million kills today. New PB. I'll have everything in there. I'm gonna milk it dry. The cow will be dead by the end of that stream. The group's getting smaller. Are you further up the street? Oh, I'm further up the street at the moment. Yeah, we're not even past the gas station. But yeah, you know how it is. Zombies are dumb if they're too far away, so they can't path around things very well. So, anytime I go down to Marchridge to grab myself some more zombies from No Man's Land and Marchridge itself, They always get stuck on all the fences on the side of the highway, mostly on the east side. But the further down I go, we'll end up finding some, like, colossal-sized groups along the way. Just all the guys that got stuck behind buildings and behind fences and all that stuff. Appreciate the follow coffee. Happy days. Challenge will change to avoiding the zombies. World record at just below 1 million. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good fun. It's a really annoying thing to try and balance sometimes, but anytime we hit a milestone, it's a bit of a pain. Because I can't do it too early in the stream, otherwise not enough people get to see it. But I can't do it too late either, otherwise it just drags things out too long. It's like, oh, I want to get, like, right in the center, so hopefully, you know, I'll get it set up right so that we won't have to, like, waste time during the last stream for the million. It's because I'll only have, like, maybe 1,000 kills. Like, I want to have a day where I still have to get, like, at least 5,000. You know, I think that'll be a good number. So I'll probably end up ending the stream the day before a little bit early if I end up getting too close to the 1 million mark. I'll get myself set up nice and close to it, but not too close. I think it'll be pretty funny as well, because the way things are looking, we'll be popping it on a Monday, so you'll have to wait the weekend. Like, we'll be on, like, 995,000 on, like, a Friday. And you'll have to wait Saturday, Sunday, and Monday before you get to see it. Was there no viral video about all of this? It's because I don't make any YouTube content, really. And the YouTube content I do make is mostly just shitposting. I don't really make anything regarding my runs. So, the only people who really know about this run, really, are people who spend a lot of time on Twitch, but that's a very small amount of the overall player base. Because there are still people every now and then that come in here asking about my 10-year run. They're like, oh wow, I heard recently that you were the guy that survived 10 years, and it's like, yeah, that was fucking ages ago. You know, that was like 2021. That was a while ago. But they just haven't heard about it because a lot of those runs just fly under the radar because there's no YouTube content about it. But no, I'll probably make some summary videos. Some, like, really simple things about this one. It's on the to-do list. It's just time-consuming. Appreciate the follow as well, Guitar. Happy days. And Jacob. You've never even played the game? Oh, fair play. Barely know anything about it. Your channel was recommended? Oh, fair enough. You just started playing PC a month ago? Oh, welcome to the team then. How are you finding your new addiction? Everybody loves PZ when they play it. Everyone gets addicted. Hey, Venanto. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. Nice and chill. Nice and mellow. You're still getting over your fear of the zombies? Fair, fair. You'll get there. Everyone does eventually. You'll be bullying them in no time. One of your favorite Brazilian streamers died yesterday? Oh, yeah, Mark Bynes. Yeah, he was on 303,000, wasn't he? Yeah, and he got stun locked on, a zombie. He couldn't open the door because he was just doing the shoulder check animation over and over again. Yeah, big sad. It was his fault though. Yeah, I mean, it was a player error, but it's one of those like really annoying ones where it's like, it technically was his fault, but it's like still, it's a really shitty way to die because unless you've been stuck in that before, you just wouldn't have realized that you can't open the door while you're doing the tripping animation. Because if he'd stopped running, he would have been fine, and he would have been able to open the door, but it's like, he had like 2 seconds to react, and it's like, I would have done the same thing, probably. If I was in that situation, I probably would have done exactly the same thing he did. He didn't have a lot of time to like process what was going on. So it's like, nah. It's a funny one. You could have killed the zombies. Yeah, but it's easy to say that in hindsight. He didn't know how many zombies he had downstairs. And then adding on to that, he doesn't know how many zombies he would have had outside as well. So it's easy to say he could have just killed the zombies, but it's like you don't know how that would have gone. Because the second you hit one zombie, you aggro everything in distance. Inside the building and outside. So it would have been very easy to corner himself. Well, you know, it might have gone really well. He might have been able to kill them really easily. But you'll never know now. It's one of those shoulda, woulda, coulda moments. You'll never know what would have happened if he made a different choice. It's a really good run, though. It's one of the longest ones I've ever seen. Well, let's say longest. It's one of the highest kill counts I've ever seen. There's not many of us who've done over 300,000. There's only 4 people that I know of, including myself. It's a very short list. There are channels that make videos about various records, speedruns in games. I guess sometimes they get recommended. Maybe someone will contact you. Maybe. I don't really have too much interest in that type of stuff. Like, as much as I shitpost with, like, the world record stuff in my title, it's like, it doesn't matter. It's all for fun more than anything else. It's not a serious record of any kind. It's just banter. It's just funny to go for high scores. What's to do with other streamers copying your name? You find it strange. It started off as a joke, and more people have jumped on the bandwagon with it. Yeah, it's quite funny. It's because Bonsai changes his name. Like, every 2-3 months or so, he changes his name to something different. And, he was asking in my chat, like, what should he change his name to this time? And I jokingly said, because I just changed my name, you should change your name to Mr. Lamprey. And the madman actually did. He changed his name to Mr. Lamprey AU. And then we started taking the piss saying that we're starting a franchise. And then Gaz named his Mr. Lamprey BR. And there's a few others as well. But yeah, it's just a silly joke. That's that's Bonsai. Always gives an opinion about something you... Yeah, when you were in a situation. Yeah, it's like, anytime you look at something in hindsight, especially when it's someone else doing something, it's really easy to criticize and say what they could have done. It's like, oh, if you weren't there, you didn't do it yourself. It's like, it's really easy to say stuff like that. But no. I think he did everything... everything right up until the point where he stun-locked himself. But even still, even though he stun-locked himself, I would have done the same thing personally, I think. It's one of those silly,
if you listen to me, you will still be
things.
fucking alive right now.
But fuck. He made the right decision, though. It's better to run out of the building than try and fight everything. So I agree with what he tried to do. I think that was the right call. Yeah, it's just that one zombie that just got him, like, stuck on the door. That's the only thing that got him killed. It was just that one guy that stopped him from interacting with the door itself, which is hilarious. Can you explain later on YouTube what he could have done? Yeah. Yeah, because even though it was such a silly death, Mark Mines is by no means a bad player. He absolutely knows what he's doing and how to play the game. Yeah, it was just one of those silly things where something catches you off guard and you just don't process the information in time, so you just end up trapped in whatever has caught you. And in that case, it was just the shoulder check animation, just playing over and over again, because he was still holding shift. But if you play for long enough, we all end up doing that eventually. It's one of those really funny, annoying ones. Yeah, like I said though, really good run. Really good run. Already passing 100,000 is very good. Oh yeah, like, if you get a kill count that like exceeds, let's say 10 or 20,000, you're easily top 1% of players. Most people don't go on for that long, you know. There's not many people who go for thousands upon thousands of kills with one character, let alone hundreds of thousands. And like I said, Mark Mines is one of 4 people who's actually gone over the 300,000 mark. So regardless of how he died, he's still got universal bragging rights over pretty much everybody. There's only 3 of us who've killed more than him. Like I said, it's a really, really short list. You got 20,000 and go bored of the save? Yeah, like, people generally just don't go very high with the kill counts. I say very high, 20,000 is still really high, but I mean, like, to the extreme lengths. Like, the super high scores and the super long survival times. It's just like you, people just get bored. And that is fair enough. Yeah, good stuff. Hey, there we go. We're actually getting some numbers now. We're actually getting some groups. How many sharpened sticks do you have? I always carry 17 with me when I leave in the morning, or thereabouts. One in my hands, one on my back, and normally about 15 in my bag. It's more than what I need, but I like to have more than what I need. Makes sense? Yeah. Because, I mean, it's severe overkill, honestly. Because, I mean, with 17 and with max skills, on average, that's going to be 1,360 hits before I run out of weapons. So even if they're not all one-hit kills, we very rarely kill over 1,000 zombies in a single day. Let alone going all the way up to like 1,300, so... yeah, it's just nice knowing that I'm not going to run out of weapons during the day. That's always a bit of a bummer. Hey, Raving. Hello, hello. Morning. Yeah, not too many left. Just get rid of another layer. Great, awesome. And yeah, I still have about 2 hours. Nearly 3. We'll definitely have to try and get the van back, though. If I can get the van back, hopefully I can drag all these guys up all the way north in the night. And then we can have them all on our doorstep then. Make things a little bit easier. Chugging my frame rate, so it's definitely a big one. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting that back. If I was a betting man, I'd say that van is lost for the time being. Yeah, well, it's not too far to run though. What are we up to now? 15-2. Cool. We've done about 1,500 kills so far then. So that is... yeah, that's good. We're on track. We should be able to get 8,000 today then. Given the current pace. Pretty much time to head back now anyway. Yeah, let's finish off these last few. Good stuff. So yeah, go get some sleep, do some more fishing, and then tomorrow See how bad that group's gotten. One must imagine Mr. Lamprey happy. See, I purposely asked for a bigger boulder, just so I could make Sisyphus feel bad about himself. If I'm gonna suffer, I'm gonna be the best at suffering. Sisyphus wishes he could push a boulder as big as mine. You are a master of your own task. I am indeed. I am a master at this one very niche, very specific task. Oh boy. Alright, let's get some sleep and then we'll do some fishing in the morning. Hey, Pip. Yeah, poke him. I'm gonna poke all the zombies. I'm gonna poke the fuck out of them. It's gonna be great. People think it's the zombie apocalypse, but clearly it's the crafted spear apocalypse. It is indeed. See, I need to run one of those, like, melodramatic, black and white, tug at your heartstring ads. For just $1 a month, you too could help home a spear. And then just, like, pan over all the footage of the broken spears on the highway in Moldra. These poor spears have no home. Forced to live on the streets. All 10,806 of them. I cry every time. They're not physically but mentally broken. Oh, of course. I mean, just take this one survivor as an example. You think this man isn't broken internally? Fuck it. I could make a Blender animation from Halo 4 and just put it over the, put the audio over it. Do you remember the scene? There was a cutscene where they're interrogating Dr. Halsey, and one of the guys asks, "Do you believe that the Master Chief was so effective because he was, at his core, broken?" I could just put that audio over the footage of my character sat down stuffing fish into his mouth. Like, yeah, this man's done. He's broken internally. There's something not right with him. Yeah, the lights are on, but nobody's home. Alright, that'll do. I'll grab a little bit more. Yeah, we'll have those on the way. Population of Kentucky, 21 was over 4 million. A quarter of the way there. Slowly getting there. Not quite. Not quite a quarter yet, but we're getting there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's get rid of you. Right. Can we expect that you'll clean the whole world? Oh yeah, all 8 billion, yeah. Yeah, see, I was teasing you all initially by saying that we're gonna kill 1 million. Nah, we're doing all 8 billion of them. Yeah. This isn't like a throwaway game anymore. This is now a lifelong, IRL lifelong project. Like, unfortunately, it won't be compatible with any of the new builds, but it's fine. I'll stay on build 41 my entire life, while the rest of you get to play with NPCs and animals in the future. I'll stay here until I get 8 billion kills. 1/8,000th of the way there. So you're telling me that we've made progress. Like how the border of the mountain keeps growing, yeah. God, I'll have to rename this in the future. I'll have to, like, rename the entire playlist to, like, the Sisyphus Challenge or some bullshit. Just to, like, write home how fucking long and tedious the challenge is. Like, ah yes, the Sisyphus Challenge. You better push that fucking bad boy up that hill. Hey, Dice. Happy Progress Day. I think that he was referring to himself as a broken man. Oh, what, the Master Chief stuff? Oh, yeah, and they were talking about how they were so effective as soldiers because they were kidnapped as kids and indoctrinated. It's like, ah, yes. Do you think he was good because he was broken internally? Like, fuck yeah, we traumatized the shit out of him when he was a kid. He is a broken man. We ruined him. And now he's humanity's best soldier, and we got a hell of a good gaming franchise out of him. Get one of those standing desks. Just keep doing squats all day, every day. What I really need is one of those absolute tech wizards to hook up a treadmill under a standing desk. And the speed of the treadmill is dictated by my character's movements. So when he's walking, I have to walk. And when he's running, I have to run. And when he's sprinting, I have to sprint. Oh god. Think about how fucking shredded I would be. I'd have no fat left on me. I would be all thigh, all calf, nothing but legs. My heartbeat would literally be 1 beat per minute. 1 beat per hour. That's how efficient my cardiovascular system would become. Let's get down to where the truck is, though, so you all... Yeah, there we go. You all go back to the right place. A new prototype for VR is kind of neat. New prototype? I don't think I've seen anything recently. Unless you're talking about the one where they're, like... It's like a circular platform that's a bit on a gradient. And they're wearing a harness and stuff. I've seen that one a while ago. I haven't seen anything new though. But yeah, that looked pretty cool. Appreciate the follow as well, Loki. Trouble could lead to this run's demise, though. Real life fall. It's fine, though. Real life, like falling in real life, it would just simulate my character tripping. It would be perfect. The new one that was bought up by Disney. Oh, okay, yeah, I've not heard anything about that. It's like a mat. You don't have to strap yourself in or anything. Okay. I don't think I've seen it. Let me have a quick look. Just jog my memory. I suppose you have a name for it. Just have a look. VR fucking... Let's have a look, see if anything pops up. A hollow tile floor, is that it? Just going with the EE to finish playing their ads. That's the one, is it? Okay, fair. Let's have a, just a really quick gander. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's cool as fuck. How the fuck does that work? Yeah, what the fuck indeed. Yeah, no, that's cool as fuck. That's some sci-fi shit right there. I want to see someone running on it, though. Show me someone sprinting. He looks a bit old, so I don't imagine he's gonna give a demonstration. It's cool, though. Next, they're kind of like waddling. They're not like walking, they're just kind of like shuffling a little bit. It's still cool, though. That is cool. I demand. I need one. That looks like it's gonna be expensive as fuck. I can see a lot of accidents happening with it, yeah. I guarantee someone's gonna try and sue them. So, anytime something cool like that gets made, somebody always has to fuck it up for the rest of us. Yeah, if the platform was bigger, yeah. I wonder how expensive it's gonna be then. I'll definitely be keeping an eye out for that. It looks cool as fuck. That looks awesome. Part of the way through the game, yeah. Fucking dog climbs up onto the mat. I think that'd be awesome, though. High impact might be a problem. Yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah, that circular bear thing at the waist. Yeah, that just stops you from falling over, yeah. Like an adult walking frame. No, it definitely looks cool. It looks better than the one that I saw. So I think I'm pretty sure you know which one I'm talking about, like the one where it's like a little tiny circular platform, and they have to wear a harness and all that type of stuff. Yeah, that one definitely outdoes it. Yeah, I want one. Yeah, I'll have to look more into it after this stream today. Appreciate the follow as well. You'll be able to do a slick moonwalk. The Ready Player One. No, I can't remember. Fuck it. Let me find the video for him. I can't remember where they were showing it off at, but the video it's old. It's not something that's recent or anything like that. Fucking. Let's see if I can find him. Yeah, that looks like a Omni One VR platform. Pretty sure that's the one I'm thinking of. Fuck off. Halfords, I already own a bicycle from you. Fucking... Yeah, like, it was this type of stuff. That's what I was thinking of when you mentioned it initially. Oh, there you go. Fucking Ready Player One gets reference, of course. But yeah, that's what I was thinking of. But no, that one you just showed me from, that's been acquired by Disney, that definitely looks better. Maybe they can merge it too. Maybe. Yeah. It'll definitely be cool to try. But I imagine the price tag for it's gonna be fucking outrageous. Plus, just finding the room for it as well. Like, you'd have to have like a dedicated gaming room, like a dedicated VR room just to have enough room for that to be set up properly. I'm gonna have to start window shopping for apartments. 2-room apartments and just have one room dedicated for VR. VR definitely needs stuff like that until they can get the right input into the brain. See, while you cool kids are off playing your VR, I'm gonna be getting high on psychedelics with the homeless man behind the gas station like the real cool kids. Straight to the brain. I don't need no headset. What's with the dying city centers? All the shops are empty, right? Lots of space for VR. It's perfect. You have to get ahead of the curve. Open up your own VR cafe store before someone else does it. $1 million idea. I'm gonna go into a pod that feeds you, takes care of your needs while you're just strapped into the VR world. Like, yes, I'll book my time, stay in there for a year. It's perfect. I'll come out of the pod 12 months later, literally a vegetable, looks my joints haven't been used in a year. That's giving flashbacks. I remember when I had, like, I've had hairline fractures on both of my elbows, and I've had both of them in casts at one point or another. And they don't take that long to heal. But when you get that cast taken off, it's so fucking trippy, because you just can't bend your arm. Well, you can't straighten your arm, I mean. It's just stuck in that same position, whatever the cast was in. It's so fucking weird. It physically hurts trying to bend your arm. I can't imagine what it must be like 12 months later. That'd be hilarious. Literally have to go to physiotherapy after using a VR pod for a year. Going into Matrix territory. I mean, you could be in a simulation right now. How do you know that you're not in a simulation? How do you prove it? Let's get rid of those. I'll have to stop bringing these clothes out as well soon, because it's getting to the point now where I just physically cannot wear anything. He's just perpetually overheating. Every day, all day. Appreciate the follow as well, Victor. Happy days. Yeah, it's not too many. Now she wants to have to go through hell? Yeah, for stuff like that. Yeah, it must suck coming home for those guys. I heard a cosmonaut has spent almost 3 years in space. Like record breaking. That's hilarious. Fuck this Earth. Literally lives out in space for 3 years. It's like, oh, it's time to come back to Earth, comrade. Like, fucking no, leave me up here. Don't take me back. Don't take me back to the bad place. Yeah, that is a hell of a long time. Exercising each day to maintain their bones and muscle mass, yeah. That is spicy. Yeah, the man's living his best life, chilling out in space, just doing science every day, all day. Let's grab all of you. downsides, but mainly maintenance. No, I choose to believe their job is completely glamorous and there's no downsides to any of it. Oh. No, it's the dream job. That's what I'm going with. I refuse to accept that there are any downsides to what they do. It's like, no, it's basically a vacation. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. It's definitely not working 24/7. And essentially living under your desk. Nah, it's basically just one relaxing trip. How long does it take to play in real time to reach this level? Well, in terms of like getting to this stage of the game, or just getting this good at the game? So I've been playing for about a decade. But if you're on about like this game specifically, it's been about 12 months in game time to get to just under 6 years survival. Big group. We are not going to struggle with zombies today. We are going to have all the zombies. Awesome. Spicy. Spicy indeed. That's a very big group. Hey, guitar as well. Hello, hello. Morning. I should say afternoon at this point. How much would you have to get paid? Realistically, knowing that you're losing bone density 1-2% every month. To be in space and do work there? I don't know, because I'm not qualified to do any work in space personally. I mean, so yeah, if you want to shoot me into space and put me on a space station for a little bit, well, I'll happily take your money, but I'm not qualified to do any of that work. I will be useless. I don't know. Like, I'd happily do that. I wouldn't even ask for that much money. But I have no interest in the work that they do. I don't know, maybe they could shoot me up there for moral support. Moral support plague mask, exactly. They'll shoot me up there. I'll be chilling out while they're all working. After a couple of weeks, they'll get intrigued because they never see me doing anything. They'll be like, yo, Lamprey, you've been here for like a couple of weeks now. What do you actually do? Why have they sent you up here? And I'll tell them. I keep you guys safe from zombies. You know. I make sure that this little station that we're on, stays completely empty and carefree from zombies, and they'll look at me like I'm a madman, like, what the fuck you on about? Zombies don't exist, and I'll look back at them and I'll smile, and I'll say, you're welcome. It's gonna be like Odin with the Frost Giants all over again. They start making 66,000 a year. I mean, that's not horrible. I would take that. Yeah, you shoot me up in space for, like, $66,000. So, I mean, what is that? That's, £54,000 a year? I'd take that. Fuck yeah, pay me. I do that job. I think I'm severely underqualified, but why not? To which Swiss suggested Mr. Lamprey BR. Who's that? It's a mystery. It could be anybody. Who knows? Should definitely go give them a follow. In North America, do you receive payment only once a year? No idea. I don't live in America. UK is the 51st state. That's fighting talk coming from a failed colony. Stick 'em up, let's fucking go. I'm already putting on my red coat as we speak. You always saw the US as the other 50 bits of the UK. Yeah, it's practically the same country. it's basically just like Britain plus, you know. Definitely tell them that. Yeah, the United States is just the expansion pack for the United Kingdom. Alright, let's try and grab another decent group. Expansion pack includes guns. More specific, it includes fun guns. The guns that we have aren't very fun. Damn Britain. Having practical guns that actually have to have a purpose. Fucking bullshit. Fuck that, I want some fun guns. Do I have a firearms license? I do indeed. Can it buy me anything fun? No, it's all fucking dog shit. It's all terrible. Where's the crossbow at? I have a crossbow as well. I'll keep my crossbow on my dad's farm. Can't remember the last time I went to use it. It's a rather tasty looking bull. It is indeed. It's a spicy nugget. They are good fun. They are good fun. Yeah. Archery without the backache, yeah. I'm fucking terrible with a bow. Crossbows, piece of piss. It's just like shooting a gun. But, no, archery, I'm fucking terrible. I couldn't hit something if you paid me. They're okay with a bow out to like 30 meters. I can do 2. Take it or leave it. 2 meters is all you're getting. It's not too bad. Right, that'll do. The rest of you can just get stuck on the generator while I get some sleep. And I'll kill you in the morning. That's downstairs. Right, I'll get my fishing done first, and we'll kill them afterwards, because they should all be just chilling by the generator. Yeah, that's all fine. Hey, no. Hello, hello. Happy days. And you're afraid to put them... Aren't you afraid to put them so close to your base? No. 'Cause I know that there's no chance for them to come up here. Like, it's just not physically possible. The reason why that's not possible is just because of how the zombies work. So, they prioritize sight over sound, but they can't see me because I've blocked all my windows, so the only thing they have to go on is sound. And it's like, okay, cool. Can they hear me? Technically, you know, if I'm not crouch running, they could hear me walking about. But the second they hear anything else, they get distracted, and they'll go chase the most recent sound they heard. So because the generator is making sound constantly, 24/7, even if they do hear me walking around in this building, the second I stop moving and I stop making sound, they just go back to the generator and just chill out there again. So the only way they would be able to get up here, or walk away from the generator, would be if it broke down, or if it ran out of fuel. But I know that can't happen, because I literally repaired it and refueled it at the start of the stream today, which was only like a day or two in game time. So yeah, we're perfectly fine where we are. Do. You ever thought about giving a TED talk? On perseverance? I have. You know, I'll be on after David Goggins. Our speeches might be slightly less, well, slightly differing in terms of, like, inspiration, but they'll get the same points across. Discipline and perseverance. Yeah, it'll be perfect. Yeah, getting there. Just one footstep at a time. Explaining how in the end it was, it was house spy more than anything. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. It's like, oh, why did you do the run? Well, a long time ago I did a run that went on for 10 years in game time. And that one also had a very high kill count. And there were a very small number of people who thought it was fake. So I slapped my wrists down on the table and I said, fuck it, I'll do it again. Watch me, dickheads. And here we are. Spite is a wonderful thing. But yeah, new high scores and everything though, so I am very happy. I got to get a new high score. I got to tick something off my bucket list, on my PZ bucket list, that is. And I got to piss off people who don't like me. It's like, oh fuck, I'm ticking all the boxes. This run was absolutely worth it. Spy keeps you alive. Maybe I'll keep that as the reassurance that I tell people in the future. It's like, don't worry. I'm not the type of person to ever commit suicide, so you never have to worry about that ever happening. I have people I need to outlive, just out of spite. It's like, no, I have to see them perish before me. Alright, let's go back down south though and grab ourselves a big group. They are incredibly spicy. Yeah, there's a mighty big chunk. That's gotta be at least 4,000 or 5,000. There's a mighty nugget. And let's just take them all north now. Just wait until my frame rate goes back up to 60. We're close enough to just need that truck and those zombies to be out of rendering distance. So I can actually fight without my game chugging. Yeah, there we go. Why don't you burn them? Because you don't get credit for burn kills. So, we're going for a higher kill count. With vanilla, like, kill count that is. So no fire kills, no vehicle kills, nothing like that. So if I were to set them all on fire now, my kill count would be exactly the same at the end of it all.
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
That's it! You're locked in here with me!
Hey, charms. Hello, hello. Hello, Dio, as well. Hello, hello. Hey, awesome. Not too bad. Indeed. Yeah, not doing too bad so far. We've done 2,500, more or less. That's pretty good. We're on track then. We're doing about 1,000 per hour, which is pretty standard. That's fantastic. So if we keep on with this pace, we should end up with 921,000 by the end of the stream today. Fantastic. $200-hour long stream. Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Why not? Yeah, sounds like fun. Absolutely. Doesn't sound like torture at all. I'm sure my housemates as well. I'm sure they'll love hearing me play the game at 2 in the morning. Several days back to back. Yeah, we're just gonna speedrun it all the way to 1 million now. $24-hour subathon at 980. Fucking no. I couldn't do it just out of paranoia. Because almost every single time I've done a 24-hour stream, or a subathon, or anything of that sort, while playing on my main game, I die nearly every single time. And if I don't die, I come extremely close to dying, and then we just end up having to end the stream early. It's like a reoccurring theme. Because I died on my 297,000 kill one during a 24-hour stream. I lost one of my best sprinter characters on my permadeath server on when we were doing multiplayer. Because we were doing a 24-hour stream. I lost... Well, I nearly lost this one after 26 hours. We nearly died at the mall. Because I fat-fingered the E key and I jumped out of my car right in front of a group of zombies. I have a very bad track record with playing this game when I'm deprived of sleep. It'll be fun. Oh god, could you imagine dying on like 996 or 997? God, I don't even think I'd be mad at that. I think that would just be funny. I think that would be the funniest shit to trip literally right at the finish line. That'd be so funny. Nice. Fantastic. Chunky nugget is chunky. Awesome. Chunky indeed. It is very chunky. Yeah, we got a very good number today. Yeah, we're gonna surpass the 20,000 mark easily. It's not even a question today. It's like fucking gonna fly past it. Just want to try and squeeze in as many as I can. 'Cause I've been quite slow killing this week. So I think Monday we only did 5,000. I think Tuesday we did more or less about the same. I think Wednesday we did over 7,000, but then yesterday I think we only did like 6,500. I've been slacking. I haven't been killing as many as I should have this week. Never a vague memory turned into a ghost town. Did they come back somehow? We drove down south yesterday. So, yeah, yesterday was pretty much empty. We didn't have that many. But towards the end of the stream, we drove all the way down south. We drove past Martridge again. And then we drove back north, and we went to the main entrance of Martridge briefly. And then we came all the way back up to Moldra. And then they just, naturally, they followed us all the way. Because I would like to move into Marchridge at some point within the next week or two, in real life. In real time, that is. But I need to thin it out a little bit more first. Otherwise, I'll end up getting ganked from all sides. Really good stuff. They're from under the bottom of the map. Yeah, they're all from No Man's Land. They're all from, like, the edge of the map. So... all of the guys that we've, all the guys that we're killing currently, none of these guys are from Moldra. All of these guys are from this area, down over here. Because when we started killing here initially, it would have been Moldra. And then after a little bit of time, we would have been pulling zombies in from the east, over here as well. And then we started traveling further south. And as we've gone down south, naturally, we pulled in all of these guys as well. And the furthest we've traveled is all the way down over here. And going down to this area, with the volume of our cars, with pinpoint hearing and all of that stuff, all of these guys, every single one of them, they've all gone north. And some of them will be getting stuck in Marchridge as well. Because Marchridge is a bit of a pain in the ass. Marchridge has a fence that runs along the north side, just on the south end of these cells here. So, because the fence goes from here all the way out to like here, you get thousands of them that just get stuck in this area. So, even though, like, even once we've wiped out everything from No Man's Land, we'll still have thousands of them stuck in there, in Marchridge to kill. 'Cause we've had that in the past. What kind of PZs, underground PZs, sleeper cell have you found? Hey, okay, join the franchise, okay? Everybody wants to get in on the Mr. Lamprey franchise. We sell spears and chicken nuggets. We're like a shittier version of KFC. Don't get stuck at the train station? Oh, if you mean like the train yard out east, yeah, there'll be some of them stuck out there. Because the fence, like as you're implying, the fence goes all the way around that one, so... there will be some zombies that came out from the east that are probably stuck on the fence out there. But... that is a problem for another day. It's why, like... we haven't had it for a long time, but that's why when we used to fish at this lake here, it's why we would have zombies coming around every now and then. It wasn't because we were having zombies chase us from the south all the way north, it's because we were having zombies from the train yard all the way out east, getting unstuck, and then finally making their way out west to that area. But we haven't had any from that area for quite a long time, so... I'm assuming they're either all dead, or... they are just incredibly stuck. But we'll find out anyway, 'cause once we get done with the game, like once we're finished with the run, we'll pull up the pop map in debug, and we'll actually have a look and see where all the remaining zombies are. And we'll see, like, how thoroughly we actually cleared every single town, which parts of the map did we actually miss, like, did we leave any zombies behind, because no doubt we have. We've probably missed a few in each town. And we'll also be able to see how big of a chunk we've taken out of No Man's Land, because it's going to look quite funny. We'll do like a side-by-side comparison as to what it's normally like on day 1 of Time 16, and what it looks like present day. But yeah, we'll do that in about 2 weeks when we're done with the run. It's not long now. Really not long. Only about 10 more days. Well, 10 more streams. 11 at most, really. Really short amount of time, though, in the grand scheme. I sound like a weary traveler. I am, like, after all of this, I am now the weary traveler who just gives you sage advice, but never interferes directly. It's like, oh no, I finished my quest. No, go adventurer, and take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Like Yoda, yeah. I'm just gonna give you a little bit of training and then just cough up and die. That's how I plan to go out. Will you be finishing aiming and reloading? Yeah, if I can get enough ammo. Because we've already run through the numbers on it, and we should end up with enough ammo to get level 10 aiming. Roughly when we get to 1 million. So I need about... not, well, including the ammo I've already collected, I need about 39 boxes. 39 more boxes of shotgun shells. So it's a lot, but we do still find police officers every now and then. And we do get a little bit of ammo every single stream. Like, we get at least 1 or 2 boxes, so by the time we finish getting the million, I should only be, like, about 10 boxes away from level 10 aiming.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
The sun is kicking my ass. I know, it's that time of year again where we have to be naked 24/7 so we don't overheat. And even still, I'm still overheating. There's nothing more I can do about it. My god, what do I see? Progress, my friend. Beautiful progress. Bedroom wardrobes and big house, you should do it very quickly. Nah, I'm not gonna do that, it's a waste of my time. No, there's only one building I'm gonna check for ammo. And that's the apartment complex in Marchridge, but I'm not going through every residential house. Because we're on insanely rare loot, so the odds of me getting... well, the odds of me getting ammo to begin with are already low, but getting that quantity, it's like not gonna happen. Nah, better off just killing zombies. Besides, it's not that much anyway. Military complex, everything's done, everything's looted. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, KTG's not wrong, you can get a decent amount from residential houses, it's just, it would take longer and it would be boring. I'd rather just kill the zombies and just get a guarantee, like, I know I'm definitely gonna get enough ammo doing it this way. Plus, I get to inflate my kill count some more. besides, if we end up getting 1,000,000 kills before we get the ammo that we need, we'll just force them to spawn as cops. You know, we'll just start luring all the zombies near the police departments, so we get more zombies spawning as police officers, and then as such, getting more of them spawning with guns. Trying to force them to stop. Trying to force them to stop. Oh, you're literally on about the same thing. Oh no, fair play, yeah. Yes. I'm trying to avoid taking advantage of that. Just while I get the main kill count, but yeah, once we get 1,000,000 and I'm just trying to finish the game at that point, fuck yeah, we'll just force them to spawn. You know, we'll take advantage of the game mechanics. Good stuff. Last group of the day now, and then we'll start heading back. And there we go. Up ticket frames. I appreciate the follow, Toxic. Welcome in. We've been overheating pretty much the entire day, so we should get drowsy any second now. So we'll ditch these guys in a second, and then we'll let them go to the generator. And we'll kill the rest of them in the morning. Right, good stuff. There's not that many left. So, I'll ditch most of you there. And then we'll ditch the rest of you here. Now hype your hype train will get at 1 million. Ah, oh, no idea. I haven't put any thought into it. I'm just focusing on the now, currently. Yeah, because, God forbid, I trip and die right at the end. Good stuff. We did 800 today, not too bad. If you give me that one, I'll leave the rest of it here. Because we really don't need to be carrying the rest of this anymore. It's just weighing me down. I had to pause my game. My monitor just went black for a second. I know I'm inside my house. It just fills me with paranoia when it does that. That's the first time it's done that in fucking ages. Oh, what am I doing? Brain dead. Right, good stuff. Right, but I've been sat for about 3 hours, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Go make myself a coffee. All that good jazz. And I will be back in 5 minutes. Happy days. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. On time. Yeah, I got my coffee. Happy days. Right. Where am I? Who am I? What am I doing? Oh, we just finished cooking, didn't we? Right, let's go bully. Some more of those zombies then. Right, yeah, that's fine, cool. Let's get rid of these guys then. And we'll head down south. Now here in skinny jeans. Who do you think you are talking to? I am wearing long johns, Burrows. I ain't no city slicker, I'm a country boy. Yeah, long johns or bust. No skinny jeans for me. Yeah, I look like John Marston out of Red Dead 2. Right. Fantastic. Right, let's make our way all the way back down south. So we should run into a few more along the way. We normally lose a few when we grab groups of that size. And there's normally one little group somewhere along the way, all bunched up together. No. Fair play. And we're in range of the big one. Awesome. Let's see how bad you look today, then. Beautiful. I can screenshot that and slap it on a poster. Good stuff. Let's grab a group, then. There's a nug. There is a nug. That is, indeed, a pretty good nugget. That's pretty good. I think this run has ruined me, personally. 'Cause I look at zombies like that now. I look at, like, looking at a horde of that size, I don't feel anything. It's just normal at this point. This game's ruined me. Like, this specific run is like, seeing groups of zombies that aren't silhouetted like that, it's like, fuck. That's a baby group. Even that one, it's like, oh, that's just a normal one now. That's just a normal size group for us. The game hasn't crashed yet. Must not have enough zombies. Right, we should get 60 frames, more or less. Yeah, from here. Awesome. It's a laggy nugget. It is indeed. So long as the game still runs, we can still fight. Right, golden. And yeah, we've passed the 17,000 mark now. Awesome. 83,000 to go. Appreciate the follow, Groms. Happy days. Yeah, I should do. If I didn't misclick. Let's run to the next one. Yeah, it's good enough. Oh, he is starting to overheat again, so let's get that one taken off. There's not that many of you left. Let's just get rid of you. Right, awesome. And back we go. Back to the... God, I had to come up with a name for it. A giant laggy nugget. It needs a name. Let's grab all the strays as well. Anything one could do with broken spears? No, they... As soon as they're broken, they're essentially useless. So, you can't use them as fuel. You can't burn them. You can do one of three things. You can do what I do and just throw them away. And, you know, throw them on the ground, put them on dead bodies, delete them, doesn't matter, just get rid of it. And, the second thing is repairing them. It's not worth doing, because, you know, they're so easy to make, it's not worth wasting wood glue and duct tape and anything like that on it. And then finally, if you've got a spear that has a weapon attachment on it, so hunting knife, kitchen knife, screwdriver, doesn't matter what, you can reclaim the weapon off the screwdriver. No, off the screwdriver, off the spear. And then you'll get the spear back, and it'll have like a little bit of health left, so you can use it again for a little bit. But those are your only three options once your spear breaks. Appreciate the follow. Let's get rid of you. And Jerome as well. Yeah, appreciate the follow, Legion, Jerome, and Trashman. Happy days. The highest you've gotten is 20,000, and you thought that was a lot? I mean, in your defense, 20,000, yeah, I was gonna say, like Dev says, 20,000 is a lot. I'm just built different. I'm built alternatively. I'm built without the instructions. Yeah, no, 20k is like more than what most people ever get. That is a significant number. Appreciate the follow as well, Nick. It'd be cool if the Indie Stone ever did any, like, global statistics. I don't know if they have access to any of it, but just knowing what the average player gets in their game, that would be pretty interesting, I think. You know, what's the average survival time? What's the average kill count? I think those would be pretty interesting stats to see, 'cause I reckon it's probably under 5,000 as an average. That'd be my guess. I reckon it's gotta be under that. And survival time, I reckon it's probably under 2 months. Well, as an average, actually, I reckon it's under a month. Be cool, like a leaderboard? Yeah, I mean, they could do it like Minecraft. Minecraft has a really good one. You know, where it's like, you know, every single individual block has its own leaderboard. Or at least it used to. I know it used to on Xbox, I don't know if it still has that on every version. But like every single block would show who's mined the most. I always thought that was pretty fun. I used to have a friend in school at the time who was competing with someone else to get the most eggs hatched, or the eggs grabbed. I think they were competing for wheat as well. It was really dumb. It's when they first added it. And he just built this like colossal sized fucking wheat farm because he wanted to harvest more wheat and get #1 on the leaderboard. It was always, that was really funny. Just wait until we get over here. Yeah, even if they didn't do it as a leaderboard though, I think it'd be cool just to have it on your single player stats, you know. Just more information when your game ends. Distance walked, distance traveled, distance driven, you know. Total cars driven, total zombies killed, favorite weapon, damage dealt, how many kills did you get with each individual weapon type, that type of stuff. Just more specific detail for the run that you finished. I think that'd be awesome. It would just paint a bigger, like a more broad picture then on what exactly did you do on your run. You know, beyond just X amount of kills, Y amount of survival time. Last time you played, you were trying to get good at knives. Oh, fair play. Yeah, knives are definitely worth getting good at. Hunting knives are fantastic in the late game. Most stamina efficient weapon in the game. Pop of Kentucky, 93, 3.7 million. Map has, yep, closer to 4.5. My immersion. Who knows? Maybe we'll make it a group project in the future. Maybe later down the line, maybe at some point during Build 42, we'll start a multiplayer server. And we'll do times 16 on the server, and we'll just see if we can wipe out the entire thing together. You know? We'll make it an open server for everybody. No zombie respawns. And just see if collectively everyone can wipe out the map together. So I mean, it would definitely be possible. Just have to get a shit ton of people to join. Why there's several Mr. Lampreys? It's because I ate too much food and I split off like osmosis. You better crack me down and kill me while you can, because I'm just gonna keep multiplying. First there was 1, then there was 2, now there's 4. This time tomorrow there'll be 8 with me. Just gonna keep on multiplying. What's your favorite weapon? I want you to look at my inventory, and then look at my equipped weapon, and then I want you to also look at all the weapons on the road currently. And then after you've looked at all of that, I also want you to look outside the outpost we're currently living at. And I really want you to think about it. As to what weapon might be my favorite. Yeah, one might say I'm a little bit biased. Just a little bit. Definitely, it's gotta be axes, of course. Stone axes for life. Oh, funny stuff. But yeah, we just use them because they're renewable. They are the easiest to craft, they have the best attack speed in the game, and they hit like a fucking truck as well, so... they tick all the boxes. There's gotta be butter knives. Once upon a time, it actually was. Like, you go back to build, like, prior to build 41, butter knives were unironically one of my favorite weapons. Thanks. Back before build 41 was introduced and they got all the 3D models and such, the knife animation used to be different. It used to... you could do the jaw stab animation, but you could do it from any angle on the zombie, and it had nothing to do with RNG back then. It was purely based on proximity. So as soon as you were close enough to the zombie, you could do the jaw stab 100% of the time. It was purely skill-based. But the butter knife back then used to have more durability to it. So if you found one butter knife, you could kill 10 zombies easily with it, just by doing the jaw stab animation. And back then there was more cutlery as well. So if you went into one house, you could leave the house with like, you know, 5 or 10 butter knives and you were good for like 50 to 100 zombies on day one. It was hilarious. It used to be like my go-to weapon on day one. Anytime I would start a new game, always hunt for the butter knives. You still like screwdrivers? Yeah, screwdrivers are great early game. Yeah, they're fantastic. You bought Zomboid like 6 years ago? Oh, fair enough. You never played it much until recently? Well, you probably have some vague memories of build 39, build 40. So that was about 6 years ago, I think. Love a good frying pan? Yeah. Had it for years. Only put a few hours into it until this past winter break for like 200 hours in 4 weeks. Nice. That's a lot. That's a lot to sink in 1 month. Appreciate the followers all Sigma. Happy days. I got time for one more group. You've got like 1,500 hours now. Nice. You must know a fair amount now then. Yeah, I think my car engine must have died. Maybe. I'll have to try and get him back in rendering distance, see if he's still alive or not. See if they actually start walking back down south. Zomboid's going back in your regular rotation of games. Always come back to, yeah. That's the nice thing about playing Zomboid. You can drop it and leave it for like a year or two, come back, and it's just filled with updates. So we've been in a bit of a dry spell for a while now, for about... It's been like 14 months without an update. But 42 is supposedly just around the corner. And it is a big one. Knowing that 42 is on the horizon, it has you less motivated to play it, fair. I mean, they haven't... Well, they never do release dates, so... Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you're going to take a break from Zomboid, it's probably the best time to be doing it, to be fair. Because, you know, Zomboid 42 is hopefully only a couple of... Well, I say a couple, like, about a half a year at the very most away, so... Take a break, come back, once 42 drops. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. Are you on 1 hour or 2 hour days? Always 1 hour. Yeah, if you ever see me playing, it's always 1 hour days. Always. Was the NPCs coming out next, or crafting? It's, crafting first, so... 42 is it's a huge one, there's tons. But the short list, so just the things I can remember off the top of my head. You've got basements. Well, you've got the floor limit's been increased to 32 floors and minus 32. You're getting basements added onto it, so that's procedurally generated basements. There's blacksmithing, there's ore spawns, there's a whole rework to the crafting system, there's a map extension, there's 2 new towns minimum. The rest of the map's getting an overhaul in terms of, like, the old towns are getting a bit of a facelift. There's presumably new skills that are going to be added. They're changing how the occupation system is supposed to work as well for multiplayer. The fishing is getting completely reworked. Hunting is getting added. Crossbows and bows are getting added into the game. Hunting is getting added. What else am I not remembering? Oh, the maintenance system looks like it's getting a complete overhaul as well. They're changing how weapon durability is going to be working. That's changing. There's probably some other things I'm not remembering. Oh, new cars as well. So there's going to be new vehicles in the game. Whether they're completely new vehicles or just vehicle variants, I don't know. But they've shown some new vans. And yeah, there's tons of other stuff as well. But yeah, that's the stuff I can remember off the top of my head. Hey, hello Dylan. Morning. 32 floors? Yeah, they're increasing the floor limit to 32. And minus 32 respectively. So, we should have some pretty spicy basements. And then, yeah, skyscrapers as well. If you go on, if you go and have a look at the dev blogs, and you go back a few, there's a... To be fair, I think I have it on my Discord as well. Let me have a gander. Did I pin it? Did I ever pin that message? No. No, I didn't. But if you go on the old, if you go through the Thursday posts and you have a look at some of them, they have shown a screenshot of an example building, like a tester. They did the Bateman building in Louisville, and they did a 32-floor version of it, and it's absolutely fucking massive. You also mentioned the brewer? Oh, I don't remember that one. I must have missed it. There's a game called Vintage Story. Oh, fair play. Get very involved in the crafting system. You actually get to shape the item out of voxels. Oh, that's cool. Don't think I've heard of that one before. Stuff. Yeah, the new crafting system looks dope as fuck though. It looks awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing what the new renewable weapons are going to be like. And what skills are actually going to be useful. So, I mean, currently, if you want to make weapons in the game, so spears, stone axes, stone knives, anything of that variety, the only thing you really need is carpentry level 3 for the spear, and then just a decent foraging level, just to make your life a little bit easy, but it's not even mandatory. But they've shown tons of scrap weapons and such in 42, so it'll be interesting to see, like, what skills are actually going to be useful to craft all of that stuff. If any, you know, maybe you won't even need them, but with the addition of blacksmithing, I'd imagine you need something. What's your pop set to? It's times 16. Yeah, it's on the max. Can't go above that. Right, let me just grab that shotgun ammo. And then we will go get some sleep. Let's kill the rest of these as well. Well, looks like I'm getting that shotgun tomorrow instead. Cool. Let's go get some sleep. You played you played on the modded run for save everything to ultra rare. Went building by building through an entire town, found like a trash bag and a lemon. Nice. Only the essentials then. You level axe skill by chopping a tree? No. No, you can't. You can't get any axe experience by doing that. Pretty sure the wiki still says you can, but that's just wrong. You can't get the axe experience. You get maintenance, you know, but not the axe skill specifically. Right, good stuff. Let's get some more food. Right. Yeah, let's kill those zombies. And then drop off that shotgun ammo. Well, the ones that we're carrying at the moment, at least. And back we go. Let's get those calories. Get back all the way up. I go get some Z's? No worries. Catch you later, Legion. Wait. Awesome. Right, where's that guy with the shotgun from yesterday? Here he is. Your friend from high school thought Elton John said she's got electric boobs instead of electric boots. I don't know, I think your friend heard it correctly. I think that is actually the, those are the lyrics. Sounds about right to me. And you've now ruined that song for me as well. I'm never gonna unhear that. You fucker. God damn it. I have to remove that song from my playlist now. That's all I'm gonna hear. Just electric boobs over and over again. Right, let's grab all of you. And let's see if that van is still running. Yeah, we're in rendering distance, so they're all gonna head back now. Just gonna grab him, because I want that shotgun. And yeah, that will kill all of you. Lamau, I'm sorry. I'll forgive you. In time. Right. How's you doing? Yeah, all good. Killing and killing, as always. Yeah. I just don't have that much to talk about as of late. That's why the stream's so quiet and the chat's dead, because it's like... for the last... oh, what's it been now? Like 2 months plus in real time. It's literally just been killing on this highway, non-stop. Just all day, every day. Just fighting on this highway. And there's only so many different ways I can say, let's go south and find some more zombies. So yeah, we're just kind of like going through the motions at the moment. Just getting that kill count higher and higher. But we're nearly done now. And my voice might sound a little bit more energetic once we get past the 950 mark. You know. Well, probably not 950, but let's say 965 at the very, very latest. Hey, goggles. Hello, hello. Talk about your dream features. Nah, we've already had all these conversations numerous times. Like, there's nothing new to talk about. Like, that's the issue. Is because there's been no update for over a year. I've already had every conversation I can have with you guys regarding the game in the current state. There's nothing more to talk about. There's nothing new. But it'll be fine, because once this runs over and we start playing sprinters, it's more interesting. You know, there's something going on. But at the moment, we're all just quite happy just to chill out and vibe. Appreciate the follow. When are you gonna go guns blazing? When I have enough ammo. Like, we normally use up whatever ammo we've collected every time we get to about 20 boxes. Or something around about that number. Currently, I'm on about 13? Probably 14, now that we've got that ammo. So yeah. If I can get like another 6 boxes of ammo, we'll go shooting. Your dream feature will be building a community for more lives, for when you die. I think people might accuse them of pretty much ripping off State of Decay if they do that. Not to say I wouldn't want it as well, I think that's a cool idea. But because State of Decay has pretty much built itself around that, I think people would probably cry wolf and accuse them of plagiarizing. If they ever did implement that. Because that's exactly how their survivor system works in their game. And I can't think of another one that does it exactly like that. I can't think of another survival game that does that. There's bound to be one though, but I can't think of any. Let's just kill these ones behind me and then we'll grab a group. All those bodies must stink like hell. It smells like success. Smells like victory. Don't think that's suable. Oh, it's not about... well, it's not always about legality, it's just about reputation. You know? Because, I mean, State of Decay doesn't have a monopoly on that, and I doubt, you know, they could sue the Indie Stone even if they did copy it, almost exactly as it's done in their own game. You can't, you know, You can't stake a claim over that type of game mechanic. It's not unique enough. But that wouldn't stop people from crying wolf and pointing fingers. It would be really bad PR if everyone started accusing them of plagiarizing other games. Yeah, it's not to say they won't do it though, 'cause I mean they have already spoken of something similar. I don't think they're going to do it exactly how you've described it, but they've already described something vaguely similar in terms of like teaching other characters certain trade skills, you know, certain recipes and such, instead of just unlocking everything the conventional way. But that'll be later down the line, I expect. I'll probably build 43 if I were to wager a guess. Yeah, good stuff. Appreciate the follow, Hannah. Happy days. Yeah, it's not that many more of you. Let's have a tiny rest, just so I don't burn out completely. Fantastic. Right. What are we up to now, then? Oh, just over 18. Fantastic. Why have someone made a building of a living community thingy? Huh? What do you mean? Let's grab another group. Still a massive group. I've grabbed the group. That is way too big. That's fine, though. It is what it is. We were talking about earlier. Yeah, I mean, like, what do you mean, though? I know what you're talking about, but, like, what do you mean, though? What do you mean when you say, what if someone made a building of a living community thingy? I don't know what you mean. Might be like a little spice. Hello, Juice. You're here early. You're here uncharacteristically early. What are you planning? You're not supposed to be here for at least another 3 hours. What have you done? You're going against the script, Juice. You woke up, it was too cold? No, it was too cold to fall back to sleep. Rip. Well, welcome to the land of the living, then. If it was made by modders instead of game creators. Oh, it could go either way if it was done like that. People are strange. Like, if the Indie Stone if they implemented a game mechanic where you could cultivate a community of survivors, and then when you die, you could switch to one of the other survivors of your community, exactly like State of Decay, there would be people from the State of Decay community who would throw a shit fit because it's copying the same game mechanics from that game. If someone made it exactly the same, but it was a mod, everyone would praise it. And they'd be like, oh wow, this is really cool, it's amazing. People are weird. When game developers do it, normally there's lots of backlash for like copying or taking too much inspiration from another game. But when modders do it, they get their dick sucked constantly, and they get the floor they walk on worshipped. It's bizarre, because it's the same thing. But yeah, if the Indie Stone did add that into the game, I reckon it would backfire. You know, I reckon it'd be awesome. I think it'd be fantastic. I think it'd be an interesting game mechanic. I just think that it wouldn't be worth it just because of the amount of bitching and moaning you'd have online of people saying, you're plagiarizing this other game, even though the game's already, like, heavily based on, like, Dwarf Fortress and Cataclysm. It's dumb. Yeah, people are generally just dumb. Like I said, though, I think it's a cool idea. I think it'd be really fun. You know, vanilla or mod, I think it'd be interesting either way. I just, I have a tendency to think the worst of people. And I can just see the internet having a tantrum over something like that. Right, good stuff. Still got plenty. Right, let's kill these ones, and the others will go to the generator. Awesome. And yeah, not too bad. No ammo. Rip. That's fine though. I see another shotgun. Multi-hit, fucking never. I refuse. No, been there, done that, never again. I can never go back. Multi-hit's an easy win, yeah. There's nothing wrong with multi-hit, it's just... once you've gotten good at the game, or playing without multi-hit enabled, it's hard to go back. You know, it's like turning your loot down to like insanely rare loot. You can't really go back to playing on rare loot, or just normal loot. It doesn't feel right. I imagine it's a bit like for the sprinter players, like they can't go back to playing with shamblers because they just are too used to playing with sprinters at this point. It's like, no, I can't go back now. Feels like a downgrade. I've already got thousands of hours logged with multi-hit turned on, because multi-hit used to be the norm for God knows how long. Like, there was never an option to turn it off in the past. Every game had multi-hit. So, can't imagine how many hours I have with that. Probably like 2,000 or 3,000 hours with multi-hit. Probably. What do you think the optimum sprinter settings are? I mean, in my opinion, it's a case of quantity versus quality. So, I mean, all the background settings, like nature's abundance, loot, cars, all of that stuff, put it all down to the minimum, you know, make it as hard as possible. But for the zombies themselves, it's kind of like the opposite of Shamblers, in my opinion. So whereas I'm doing like times 16 population with Shamblers, I have quantity over quality. But because sprinters are so lethal and they're so punishing, it should be the other way around, so just fewer of them, so like times 6 maybe. You know, there are people who do higher, like you've got Bonsai and Animal who do like times 16. But for a sprinter game, in my opinion, I think like times 6 is probably optimal. Something around about that mark, like times 6 but with like maybe respawns enabled. Appreciate the follow as well, Sommer. Happy days. Right, good stuff. I've still got a little bit of time left though, so let's go down and just kill everything along the way, because no doubt there are plenty of zombies that didn't follow us all the way north. It's always the case when it's a group of that size. There's always a few strays in the back. Good stuff. And we only need to get... Yeah, we're really far ahead today. It's awesome. And we need to get about 1,500 more kills, minimum. But we'll shoot for 25, maybe even 3,500. Yeah, because I've still got about 3.5 hours of stream time. So yeah, we should be able to get up to the 9:21 mark quite easily, I reckon. Awesome. Let's grab another chunk then. We'll just kill the ones in the back while we wait for the others to go where they should. Good stuff. Still got plenty of you as well. It should still take me a couple of hours to get through all of that. Awesome. Yeah, good stuff. We should be able to kill all of them. before we get back. That will be ideal. Yeah, as your memory tries to murder you, yeah. Oh, it's always funny trying to grab zombies when it's like that. Yeah, that input delay is horrendous. The familiar places. Living the dream. Nils killed you yesterday. Went into a town that'd been hit with respawn overload. Rip. Some zombies had been spawned in. Had too much. One map chunk. Oh, rip. Caused overflow and lag. Ended up in your car trapped. With about 20 sprinters. 2 other zombies surrounding the car. Big. Sad. bad day to loot with friends. That's perfect day. Now you can just shift all of the blame onto them. Did you die because you made a poor decision or got yourself trapped? No, your friends fucked you up. It was all your friends' fault. If you were solo, you would have survived 100%. Oh, we did 952 kills. Nice. If you told me months ago I'd be paying a monthly sub to a man across an ocean. He was a naked character covered in blood, killing zombies while wearing a plague mask. Don't forget the part where we just spam 70s and 80s music for like 8 hours a day. It's very important detail, okay? And like 739 kills at that point. Just got destroyed. RIP. Yeah, well, at least you can brag and say it took like 20 plus sprinters and like 200 plus zombies to take you down. Silver lining, I suppose. Out of curiosity, why do you take your clothes off when you kill zombies? Oh, it's to regulate temperature. So, if your character's too cold or too hot, your character will build extra fatigue during the day. So it just means that you're gonna get tired a lot sooner than you normally would. So, you know, whereas my character stays awake for about 20 hours, if I weren't to balance his temperature perfectly, I'd probably have to go to sleep about 2 or 3 hours early. So instead of being awake for 20 hours, I'd only be awake for like 17 or 18 hours. And those 2 or 3 hours each day add up over time. You know, that's time I could be spent, well, could be spent killing zombies, or doing something more productive. So, I just take off his clothing, just to stop him from overheating. Because it's just about keeping this core temperature nice and centered, that's the goal. Yeah, strip for intimidation factor. I mean, that too, but more so the fatigue, but yeah. Secret buff, yeah. We get the intimidation tactics wrapped up. Getting real close, yeah. Yeah, 81,000 and change. Not that many more now. Only 2 more weeks, more or less. 2 weeks IRL. And then we're there. What's next on the menu? Sprinters. Lots and lots of sprinters. Because currently there are a handful of really good sprinter players out there. And they have kill counts that go up to 15,000 with different settings. So the goal would be to surpass that and get better than that, basically. Because my sprinter gameplay is lacking. I need improvement. Because once Build 42 gets released, I want to start keeping sprinters in every single one of my games. Just having something looming over me constantly. Because at the moment, with Shamblers, there's nothing to kill me, really. Like, the Shamblers still can potentially kill me, but unless I just make really stupid decisions, or I get caught out by a glitch or a bug, they can't do anything at this point. No matter how many numbers they have, either. Just can't be touched by Shamblers, so I need sprinters. Just in the background. Just keeping me on my toes and keeping things interesting. You doubt there's much people with 15,000 without dying? No, there's only one with sprinters. Animal is the only person who's done 15k with sprinters on stream. Bonsai has the next highest, and I think Bonsai was like 6 or 7,000. But yeah, the kill counts for sprinters aren't extremely high. Like, it's still a lot, but it's not like an absurdly high number. Like, it's not going to take you months and months in real life to get done. So it's a really good number to get.
To me, you will still be fucking alive right now.
Sprinters like that. So I would like to try and surpass those numbers. Try and get a 20,000 game. Maybe at some point. Because, I mean, my highest sprinter run is like nothing in comparison. My sprinter run is like 5,000. Like, the highest one is like 3 times my best. So yeah, there is a lot of room for improvement. There would be 80,000 to go. Hello, shotgun. Awesome. just ignore you for a minute. Just get a little bit further south. Yeah, if I can just get past this little T-junction here, they'll all go back to where the van is. So I'm a little bit too far away for it to be rendered in at the moment. There we go. They'll all go back to where they should be now. I know, Rebecca makes an appearance. A rare sight nowadays. You can clear 30 in a week? Oh yeah, easily. Yeah. We normally aim for 7 per stream. So we normally do about 35 per week, typically. Provided it's just a standard week, nothing goes wrong. So yeah, we should finish on the 26th, more or less. 26th or 27th. We have 7,000 as our minimum. Yeah, depending on your stamina though, yeah. No. Now that we're in the final stretch of it, we're not... Well, I say we. I'm not taking any more weeks off from the run. We're just playing it until it's done now. Just all the way through to the end. So there's only 2 more weeks to go. 2 more IRL weeks, and then we'll be done. Good stuff. Let's grab a proper group this time then. So they should all be back by the van. Yeah, there they are. It's not too many more now. Yep, little tiny group. That won't last long. It's, yeah, that's a better group. Good stuff. Song gives you the vibe, Lamprey would do a little chicken. A little chicken singing and bonk a zombie to continue. This is the song I would listen to when I clean my house. Thinking about bonking the zombies. Planning about bonking. Couldn't figure out why you were walking so far. And you remembered, oh yeah, pinpoint. Yeah, it's a fun way to bite off more you can shoot. Yeah, like... just barely go close to them. Apparently, there is no such thing as a small group when you have pinpoint hearing enabled. Hope you're here for the million, hopefully. But yeah, the closer we get to it, the more predictable it will be as to when we're actually gonna pop it exactly. But at the moment, it's looking like the 26th or the 27th. But we'll know for certain the closer we get to it. Right, and let's go grab another. So what are we up to now? 919. Nice. If I can get 1,000 more, I will be content. If I can get 2,000 more, I will be a happy man. Try and get up to that 21,000 mark. And to be fair, Given how much time I have left as well, I might even be able to push for 22,000 at this rate. Yeah. Because we've got such a large group of zombies that isn't that far away from the safe house today. It's been really speedy. Big chunk. Stuff. Nice F. 920, really pushing the numbers out. Getting there, yeah. Yeah, we're just quite happily chugging along at the moment. But, yeah, today it looks like we're going to be ending on about 21 or 22, I think. Unless we run out of zombies, but there's still plenty of them south of where we are. Yeah, we're on a really good pace today. What did we start on today? I think we started on 13? 13 and change, I think it was. It'll be in the title, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like 13,000 and something. Yeah, not too bad. 5 or 6,000 so far. Appreciate the follow as well, Lamb. Happy days. Let's grab all of that. Let's pick up the strays and grab another. Yeah, it's only 5. Plenty of time. Good stuff. What does your base look like? Probably covered in dust at this point. My main base is all the way back at the military checkpoint in Louisville. And we don't really go back there anymore, so we don't have any reason to. But it's a huge base, massive thing. But we'll go back there eventually, you know, towards the end of this run. But yeah, it's basically, if you went into the military checkpoint from the south side, the entire west side of the checkpoint, that whole stretch is just one giant Uber base. Massive thing. Hello, camp boy. What's up? Not much. Just chilling and killing, as always. Trying to get myself up to that 921,000 mark. And then maybe try and push for 922. Yeah, I hope everything's good on your end, though. Hope you're just as chill. Hello, ants as well. Hello, hello. stuff. Do you have respawns turned off? Yeah, we don't have any respawn. Yeah, it's... We just have so many zombies because we're on time 16. Well, time 16 and pinpoint hearing, so lots of zombies. And lots of zombies that can hear me from miles away, so... That's why we have situations and scenarios like this, where we just end up killing thousands and thousands of them, and it feels like you're not actually making any progress. But the truth is we are, like, slowly whittling their numbers down, but it's a really long process. But we've killed hundreds of thousands since we've been on this highway, and there won't be that many more left now. Right. There shouldn't be that many more left from that group, though. Just let them do their own thing for a second. Just top up my stamina. I spy another shotgun. Happy days. Good stuff. Right, that's that one done. But let's get some sleep, get some food, then we'll go grab some more. Still got plenty of spears as well. Don't have to worry about that for a while. I'm going to start leaving some of these guns behind though, because I just can't use them at the moment. Just ditch that quickly. Never broke down on Twitch. Or what I make per month. How much each zombie kit is worth? No, it wouldn't be worth the effort. They wouldn't be worth much. No, each individual zombie would be like a fraction of a penny. They wouldn't be worth much each. And to be fair, I got enough fish there actually. I can probably skip over the fishing on this day. Yeah, we'll just run out and just jump straight back into the killing. Right, and back down to the main group. They should run out really soon though, I think. Just given how many we saw there yesterday. I reckon they've got maybe 2 or 3 more days left in them. At the very most, and they should be done then. That should bring us up to the 22,000 mark. At the very least, 21,000. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, let's get back to the main group though. So, they'll all start going back down south now, so we'll just chill out here for a bit. While the others go back down to where they should be. Same as all the other days. Let's grab our main group for the day before the fog fully kicks in, because I'd like to be able to see what I'm doing. In an ideal world. Yeah. I reckon 2-3 days. We should have all of them killed. I just noticed what kill count we're on as well. Nice. Almost 20,000. Spicy times. Little milestone. Right, awesome. Let's go grab another then, and cross over that 20,000 mark. Welcome on in, Jabo. You're a madman. Possibly. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, starting to thin out now. Not too much longer till they're all dead. Good stuff. Should have most of them done by the end of this game day, actually. I think it'll only take 2 days. Including this one. I didn't get a full rest, but that is fine. Big sad. Man didn't get his full rest. Inefficient. I'm incredibly salty on the inside. That's fine. Looks like the fog's disappearing now anyway. That's fantastic. Makes my life easier. Yeah, not too many more. Awesome. Right, somewhere over the 20,000 mark now as well. Fantastic. Just want to get down to this area first. Same as always. Just so anyone south of this area, they just start making their way back to the van again. Hey, Lord. Looks like a good harvest of Zeds today. Oh, it's been a great day for killing. It's been fantastic. Yeah, because we've had a huge group of zombies, all relatively close to the main outpost in Moldra. And it's terrible for streaming, but chat's been dead the entire day as well. So it's actually a blessing, because when chat's dead and I'm not answering questions the entire stream, and I can just concentrate on the game, I get thousands more kills every single time. Like, we get close to popping the 10,000 mark. It's been a very good day so far. No thoughts, exactly. No thoughts, no tutorials, no teaching, only stab. Next. So far today we've done close to 7,000, more or less. Like, just below 7,000, and it's only taken us 5.5 hours. Very much alive, thank you. Yeah, I know you're all lurking. It's hilarious, though. So anytime the chat is dead, I normally get like 2,000 or 3,000 more than what we normally do. It's quite funny, really. It goes to show how much time gets wasted when I'm chatting, when I'm just getting distracted and I'm waffling. It's a big difference, it is, yeah. Huge difference. But it's because it's a Friday as well. Fridays are always very quiet, very chill. Yeah, everyone's getting ready to go out and get pissed. Good stuff. A half rest. Appreciate the follow. Corvo. As soon as we're all the way back here, though, and it's only 1600. Just gonna grab some extra spears. Because we have gone through pretty much everything already. Very speedy day. Let's go grab another group then. Spears from the spear pile. Yeah, I made, I think it was on Wednesday when we made those spears. Went a little bit overkill. Normally we only make like 200 or so. That one was like 457. Yeah, I grabbed a few too many logs. But it's all good though, 'cause even with that many, I'll still need to make more before the end of this. After they all disappear, we should be up to about 950. Exactly, don't have to stop spearing if I can't run out of spears. Infinite spears. Eternal spears. Perpetual motion spears. Right. Yeah, that group around the van though, it should look tiny at this point. Shouldn't be that many. And survey says... how many? Yeah, very tiny. It's less than 500 now. Right. Shirt and tie only combo. It's gonna be the new challenge for tryhards. It's been that way for a while. Like, not even like taking the piss. If you see someone who's playing the game and their character is completely naked while they're fighting zombies, that's normally an indication that that person that you're currently watching isn't uber sweaty shit. That's an indication that that person normally knows what they're doing. It's such an unnecessary thing to do in a normal game. Right. Why doesn't this little man ever take a mental health day? Because he has no such weakness. Now this man is... he's not currently alive, he's actually just dead inside. His body's just taking a little bit of time to catch up. No mental health day needed. I think your PC skills will translate for an IRL zombie apocalypse. Well, so long as I can control my IRL self with a mouse and keyboard, I'm pretty much set, but something tells me that won't be in the patch notes. I believe I may struggle. Took a mental health day when he made 400 spears. This man is just gunning for a promotion. He can't afford to take days off at this point. He can have a 15-minute break when he gets the million. You know. That's the requirement. Get a million, 15, 20-minute smoking break. And then straight back to it again. Let's have a quick rest. Spears seem more durable than they should be, and fishing is too hard. It's fine. The trick is just to launch your IRL game in debug. Makes everything so much easier then. You gotta bring up the cheat menu. It'll be fine. You can just give yourself the stats then, just give yourself all the skill points in real life. What do you think of the walled house for a base? Oh, what, the one that's on the northeast side? Yeah, it's okay. I wouldn't ever live there myself, but it's a cute little place. But yeah, I would never actually make that into a, I would never make it into a base or an outpost or anything like that. It's one of those things. Not everyone's going to agree with me on this, but in my opinion, the longer you play the game, the more you start to realize that having walls and fences like that and just living in houses that are in areas like that is just incredibly risky and detrimental. You know, it's, in my opinion, better to live in places that don't have any tall fences and don't have any walls like that. It's better not to put barricades on the windows and stuff like that. It's better just to have the zombies roam free and have as few obstacles in their way as possible, really. It makes you far less likely to get seen and to get cornered. So, I wouldn't live there myself just because it is surrounded by a tall fence. It's detrimental to how I play the game. It's more likely to get me killed than anything else. Thinking you need to make a back entrance. I mean, I just personally wouldn't live there. Just any place that has a wall, has walls like that. I mean, well, I should be more specific. Any place that has walls like that, that is that small, is just a death trap. Like, places like the fire department in Rosewood isn't that bad. Those places aren't too bad, because despite being surrounded by fences on 3 sides, it's got so much room to work with that it's not that bad. But a house like that, that's really small, and has a wall that goes all the way around it, if anything makes any noise in that area, whether it's the player, the player's car, a meta event, heli event, doesn't matter what it is, if zombies want to path into that area, they are going to flood that main entrance, or the back entrance if you make one as well. And you've only got limited ways to get out of that place then. It's a bit like being inside a building, you know. You've only got so many exits, and you can just jump over the fence, you know, that's always an option, but you gotta jump over the fence blind, and it's like, that's never a good idea. Yeah, I'm not fond of places like that, but that's just me. I don't like taking unnecessary risks, so they always catch up to you eventually. I'm trying to make your star house your base currently. That's fair. If you're doing like a specific challenge like that and you've spawned there, yeah, you go for it. Like I said, just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's like objectively bad. You can make it work. There's just a little bit more risk involved with places like that. But again, it always depends on what settings you're playing with as well. Can I axe the fence down? No, you'll need a sledgehammer for that. I mean, for those walls specifically, I'm pretty sure you can do that one with a hammer and saw. The wooden fences, that is. But yeah, you can't use an axe on those ones, unfortunately. that's my time to go. To be fair, it's 22:20 anyway. It's time to run home. Regardless. Appreciate the follow. What are we up to now in kills anyway? Oh, 20,800. Nice. We are really far ahead today then. Awesome. Appreciate the follow, Wolf. Right, let's do some morning fishing then. And seeing as we've cut his hair today as well, give him a cheeky wash as well, make him look like a human being. Gotta refresh the protective coating, exactly. Right. Let's just drop that off. And then we should be able to get the van back today, because there weren't that many just before we left earlier. Hey, Zarot. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Nice, yeah, there's 14 boxes of shotgun shells there, which means I need to get another 30... well, including the change, 36 and a half boxes remaining for level 10 aiming. Give or take. Fantastic. Appreciate the follow. It should be interesting to see how many are there now. Let's have a gander. Yeah, because we've slapped a lot of them today. Survey says fuck all. Awesome. No ammo. Big sad. Let's just move you so I don't check you again. I have a habit of doing that. I'll leave him there and I'll end up checking him like 4 or 5 times. Been playing for so long, some of the skills are not even max. Yeah, it's just... In the game's defense, that one is more because of the loot settings that we're playing with. It's, yeah, aiming and reloading, it's more the fact that we're playing on insanely rare loot. And I haven't specialized my character into aiming and reloading. But, yeah, there's just physically not enough ammo in the world to get level 10. Not through conventional means anyway. You have to get most of the ammo from the zombies themselves. Which is kind of funny, really. I have to kill the zombies so I can get the ammo to shoot the zombies. Right. I should be pretty much done now. Should be like maybe one more pull and then that's it. Yeah, we've just passed the 21,000 mark as well. Nice. So, what is that now? 6,500 we've done today? No, 7. No, 60. Fuck, I forgot what we were on. No, it is... Yeah, 6,500, I swear. I think, I can't remember what we started on. It's like 13 or 14,000. No, it was 13,000 we started on, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, fair play, done over 7,000 now. Alright, good stuff. Let's kill the last of them now and get the van back. You pushing 1 million in and doing something else? Yeah, once we get to 1 million, that's the end of this one. Well, I want to get 1 million kills, and I want to get level 10 and everything. So, it'll probably go a little bit over 1 million. Not much, though, I don't think. It'll be, well, it's not going to go over 1.1 million. I know that, but it might go a few thousand over 1 million. Just while I gather up the last of the ammo. But I want to pop level 10 aiming and level 10 reloading. Get that 7-figure kill count, and then we're ready to wrap it up then. That is pretty much everybody. Awesome. Whatever you do next. I mean, I'll still be doing Zomboid. But it'll be more short-term stuff for a while. Because I've been doing marathon games for like half a decade now. So I just need a bit of a break, really. So, while we wait for Build 42 to come out, we'll just be doing sprinters. I would like to improve my sprinter gameplay. Right. That'll do. Just get those last few. I think I'm ready to call it a day. Appreciate the follows. Yeah. It's a shorter stream than usual, but I am fucking miles ahead of myself today. We've already done our 7,000. We've already done over that. I'm getting close to hitting the 8,000 kill mark for the day. And it's only taken 6 hours. But seeing as it is a Friday, I am gonna reward myself. And have a shorter day. Yeah, I'll take this one back. And then he's all set for Monday then. But yeah, appreciate you guys joining, as always. And for those of you who are new, I will be back on Monday now. So I am on Monday to Friday from 1000 onwards. That is GMT +1. But yeah, we'll come back Monday, 10 o'clock, and we'll carry on with this one. And yeah, we'll carry on pushing for that 1 million mark. Sounds like a roll down. Oh yeah, very speedy today. Yeah. I feel like chilling with something else. Today, I feel like playing a bit of Noita. Yes, I am speed Kuchu. I've been very speedy today. Nearly 8,000 kills. Why do you have such a solid sleep schedule? Yeah, I'm gonna pretend like I definitely didn't wake up at 2 in the morning today. Yep. I have a solid sleep schedule. Always wake up at the same time. Definitely didn't get up at 0200. Definitely haven't had a really weird week of waking up incredibly early. Let's grab all of those. Get rid of that. Let's just chuck that in the van. Yeah, 14 boxes, 13 shells. Nice. I'll probably end up using that next week then. I need you to mess up your sleep schedule and stream at like midnight. I mean, sleep schedule's fucked. Stream schedule? Fuck no, that's sacred. 10 o'clock, always. 10 o'clock on the dot, otherwise I will feel bad. 10 a.m. Always 10 a.m. 10:00 in the morning. Right, that'll do. Right. But I'm gonna leave him there. To be fair, I'll fast forward until it's the morning. Just because we always like to start at 0400. But yeah, we'll find someone to raid now. And I'm gonna love you and leave you over the weekend, but I'll find you all on Monday. And then we'll carry on chipping away the zombies. And get a little bit more. Because by the end of next week, we should be up to 950,000. Which will be incredibly spicy. Appreciate the community gifted. Happy days, Nico. Right. Let's see who's online. Who are we raiding today? Who's online? Who have I not raided for a long time? To be fair, no one I follow, really. I've raided... Well, Allison's online, but I've raided her recently. Fuck it, let's raid somebody new then. Who do we have? Who's got an interesting title? Oh, here we go. Random sprinters. Yeah, random sprinters, Riverside to Louisville. Yeah, that's a spicy time. Right. I will catch you all Monday. Happy days.
Pathetic.